We're in deep now. Korriban is the final stretch of this star map run. And things are getting dangerous fast. Tonight we're pushing through the last major areas and seeing how far we could take this story. Chat's deciding the key choices. Things get tense. And at 130 subs, you're picking my next full party setup. Alright everybody, welcome in. I'm Hero King Gilgamesh. And where we left off, we got caught and intercepted by the Sith and had escaped. We were traveling to Korriban and we... Hold on, this game's not... Might be my keyboard. I just need to grab a battery. We were intercepted heading to Korriban. We escaped. It was Yavin, sorry. We escaped and we managed. Pardon me, I'll. Moment. Gotta reboot the game because it's not responding. Anyways, we're at that on my phone. Should be good to go this time. See, the buttons are responding. We're safe. Anyways, here we go. What we're going to do is we got accepted into the academy and now we got to gain approval to kind of wedge our way into the trust circle. I'm going to betray the shit out of these guys probably, but we'll see how that goes with chat. We'll start with this one, I suppose.
Oh, hello to you. You're new to the academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met.
We've got, who are you and what are you doing here? I look ridiculous. For now, we can go with who are you?
Galen Lore, at your service. Aren't these tombs fascinating? We had no idea the Sith were here so long ago.
Why not? Aren't there records?
Not from this far back. Or at least what records do exist are sketchy at best. These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their exile into the far reaches of space. It's quite fascinating.
What are you doing here?
I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of Ajanta Paul.
Who's Ajanta
Ajanta
Paul?
Paul was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. He rebelled against his Jedi masters and led the way for the rest of us that followed. These runes claim that he was interred here, and I wonder if his sword might not be here as well.
Sword.
According to legend, Ajanta Paul created a sword of terrible power.
Opening a beverage.
Someone who located it could gain considerable prestige.
So, I'll give the chat a chance to answer this one. We've got... Hasn't any effort been made to recover it? Or why don't you go in? You can type a 1 or a 2, depending on what you want. And I'll give it a few moments. But, oh, I guess there's a third option. There's gain prestige. So just type a 1, 2, or a 3 for what you want me to put. That's, hasn't any effort been made to recover it? That's 1. Why don't you go in then? It's 2. Or gain prestige. That's 3. Probably give it 20 seconds or so at most. Maybe 15. But type a number and they'll go with that. Otherwise, I'll probably just go with the first one. Alright, hasn't any effort been made to recover it?
Well, a few of the Boulder students have tried. They did not return. As I understand it, the tombs are quite dangerous.
We've got... What makes the tombs so dangerous, or what do you know about the sword's power? The other two are just recycled questions. I'll give it a few seconds. You can type 1 or 2 for what makes the tombs so dangerous is 1, and what do you know about the sword's powers is 2. Give it a few more moments. For now, I'll just say, what do you know about the sword's powers?
Nothing at all. The legends don't say anything about it. It may have had powers only for a junta alone.
Any effort been made to recover it?
Well, a few of the Boulder students have tried. They did not return. As I understand it, the tombs are quite dangerous.
So I've got to go.
Of course. Don't let me keep you from your business.
Really quickly, I'm going to show any viewers something cute. Sorry, I fixed it. Anyways, we're gonna go in. Instinctively grab my controller. I'm so used to playing controller, and I'm not really a mouse and keyboard guy as much. I mean, it's not that bad. This is like a laptop style keyboard, so everything's within like range of my fingers. Nailed it! Let's do a little jumping. I guess not jump. So these just force sensitive goats. Do Takatas have force powers? So far, my favorite design for this game, like it's a bit of a ridiculous one, but I really like the design for the Kinra. What the hell's the deal with these assholes? Do I just deflect their saber bolts, do you think? Or not their saber bolts, their blaster bolts? Fuck, what item did I grab that I'm gonna have to go to my notes really quickly. I'll read it out loud for viewers. Quest items. Not that one. The datapad appears to be the journal of a Sith archaeologist by the name of Baron Gal. Most of it consists of uninteresting notes on the geology of the tomb's caverns, but the final entry is as follows. Strangely enough, I've found traces of Therangen, the tomb. This is an unstable black rock used as fuel by lesser races. Perhaps the ancient Sith on Korriban used it as a power source. It is a volatile and dangerous substance and reacts violently to fire. I'll have to be careful. This datapad seems to have once belonged to a enterprising young Sith student who had adventured into the tomb in search of Ujunta Paul's sword. One of his entries is of particular note. There has got to be some way to get past this obelisk blocking the bridge. Seems to be made of some kind of unstable material. I'm willing to bet some kind of energy discharge will set it up. Blaster fire isn't doing the trick. However, I'll have to try some sort of explosive. I just hope the guard droid over there is as defunct as it looks. Okay, what do I got for explosives? Hey, concussion round might work. Wait, can I just go kick the fuck out of them? I'm bringing the battle to you!
Why?
Let's try a plasma. Have a pineapple, you fuck.
Sure.
What the hell are those bat things flying in the distance? Oh, I'm just gonna kill him by deflecting his own ammo at him. Or is it the sonic grenades that are doing it? One just flew right in front of me. They don't seem hostile. So I'm not always versed in... I guess the last two are dead. Oh, fuck me. There we go. I didn't even have to waste the energy and time on them. Guess she's done being my pillow. It's okay, I got this. Sith statue. Can't interact with the statue. But my game's not acting up. I can interact with this corpse. Before we go in. A notched steel sword and a silver lined sword and a vibro sword. So.
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again.
human? A Jedi here? Why have you come to this dark place, Jedi? Why disturb my...
For those tuning in, pick 1, 2, 3, or 4 for a option if you want, for dialogue. Yeah, I'm not a Jedi. 1. Disturb your rest. Are you some kind of ghost? For number 2. And then for number 3, we've got a persuasion one. I was here once before, I think. Do you remember me? Then for option 4, you've got, are you a Junta Paul? I'll give it about 5 to 10 seconds. And if no votes, I'll proceed onwards. We'll attempt the persuade one. I was here once before, I think. Hear me?
I do, and yet I do not. The Force is so strong with you. Yet the face, the soul. It has been so very long.
Are you a Junta Paul?
I had a name once. A Junta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so.
So we got, for number 1, we've got, you were a Sith Lord from the ancient times. What do you mean by those we had betrayed? For number 2. Then for number 3, we've got, what can you tell me about this place? Number 4 is, how did you fall? What happened? I'll give it a few seconds and then I'll proceed to make a question. You were a Sith Lord from the ancient times?
Ancient? Has it been so long that you use the word ancient? I have been here so long, so lost. I cannot remember. We were the first.
Do one thing really quick.
The first to rebel, to betray, to surrender ourselves to the dark side. So strong, we thought. So wrong.
What do you mean by those? I guess these are just a line of dialogue.
Our Jedi Masters, those who had taught us to use the Force, who warned us against the dark side, yet we embraced it in secret, reveled in its power. We were discovered. Or did we act? I can no longer remember. But here is where we came to hide, to grow, and here we fell.
What can you tell me about this place?
Our temple, our tomb, built far from our enemies. We revered power and threw off the teachings of our old masters. We were not the first to fall to the dark side, but we had more power than those before us. It came from elsewhere.
I know it sounds kind of dorky, but one of the things I've been trying to work on for my channel is a basically not a word for word transcript, but something I can, some sort of welcome. It is a work in progress, but I'm confident I'll get there. Still figuring out a little bit of the channel's identity, but I think it's slowly coming together. What do you mean? Came from where?
Our oldest secret. Only we would know. We lords. Only we would know where our power came from.
Tell me the secret. Oh, hold on. Tell me the secret.
The Force no longer touches my mind, human. And even if it did, I no longer remember our secret. The Force bristles in you. You must find this place with it. Or have you? Or did you? Or will you? So many images. I see your heart, human Jedi. I see your power, your pride. You will find the old place, the dark place, and you will regret it.
What is this place?
So much power, it is blinding.
Yeah, the other dialogue
Remember
options
so
we
little.
already went through. Basically just bleeding him for dialogue. None of this is moral so far.
Remain? Do I remain? I have regretted for so long all that I have done. My sword, I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me now. A corpse, as I am a corpse. I am dead as my faith.
It looks more like a hologram.
And I shall remain here, surrounded by blackness, in death as in life.
I know he's supposed to be a Force ghost. I need this sword you speak of.
Of course you do. You seek my power. Will it destroy you as it did me? I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you.
What do you want me to do with it?
If you are wise, you will not keep it. In the end, it is what destroyed me. There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword. But it has been so long, I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then it is yours.
Sword, is it?
Then you must die. This is how it must be.
Well, I know which one it is.
I do remember one thing of my soul. Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long, long ago. Go then, find my sword and place it on the statue.
Instant. Let's see. The other ones were double violence. Small insignia, dark circle. Okay, so I'm gonna save just to be safe, but I think I know the answer. Let's go with the notched steel sword. We got lucky.
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me.
There's no need to remain, is there?
No need? What choice have I?
You can return to the light side and end your turn.
Return? But I betrayed my old masters. They would never let me return to the light side. It is too late. Too late.
I don't believe the light side would turn you away. Suffered enough.
No, I do not think so. I
You
have
know,
the
would fail. I have
eternity
terrible
I deserve.
persuasion.
I made my choice long ago. Be at peace.
I'm gonna lie to him and say it's not the notched vibro sword. Can
I saw
I
you
you, bud?
come here, and I rather figured you'd make it all the way to the sarcophagus. Good to see I wasn't wrong.
What do you want?
Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajunta Paul for some time. It's been quite a wait. Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all.
Got three options. First is, you're not taking anything from me. Second's, no, I think I'll manage with it just fine. How kind of you to offer, though. Then the third is to persuade and lie to him. I don't know what you're talking about. What sword? Give you guys a selection, or a second to make a selection of 1, 2, or 3. Sorry, I got word jumbled there. Been happening all night. You're not taking anything from me.
Impressive bravado, I'm sure. Do you honestly think I would let an opportunity to impress Master Uthar pass me by so easily? I may like you well enough, but being a Sith is all about taking chances when the moment is right. So make it easier on both of us. Hand over the sword.
Nope.
Isn't it obvious? You die. Rule of the Sith. Only the strong and cunning shall survive. You won't be missed, trust me. Now hand it over.
What are you gonna give me for it?
This isn't a negotiation. As much as I dislike ultimatums, I'm afraid I must stoop. Hand over the sword or die.
Take it over my dead body.
Need to do things the hard way, eh? Fine by me. Huh?
What?
Huh?
What the hell are they all the way over here? What the hell? I'm killing him anyways. Thanks for the pocket chain, bitch. Anyways, let's keep going. Yeah, I did. My daughter, she is gone for a week or so to her nan's, who lives a couple hours away. They're they usually visit family members down here and stay there. Biologically, she's not her nan, like, but she, is her nan. It's a long story, but she's a sweet person, the nan. The fuck?
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Sure.
Are you asshats gonna fucking move now?
Yeah?
I don't know why it's doing that. We got the sword of Juxtapal though, by the way. And now we're gonna go raid the other tombs. I gotta remember how you deal with Exar Kun because he's basically an all-powerful fucking force entity. I don't even think I have a fraction of Exar Kun's power, but that could be false. Yeah, it's gonna suck because Little Miss is gonna be going to school here really soon. So she's gonna get less time to see her nan. And they definitely have a good bond, like...
Huh?
What the fuck?
Sure.
Okay, are you both gonna follow me? Why don't they both follow my character?
What?
I guess if I want to go places, I gotta be this asshole? Hey, Hardware Hacker, I'm just having some sort of malfunction with my party. I collected the sword of Juxtapal. And I know, I was explaining earlier. Oh, I gotta collect Sith artifacts.
Yes?
To impress the master of this academy. These are the Sith tombs on Korriban. Pretty sure those are the statues dedicated. I think those ones are for Exar Kun, but I could be wrong. Oh, anyways, I'm working on like an intro transcript for my streams. I was using ChatGPT earlier to like kind of come up with a timeline of when how and when I should order my pieces, so to speak.
Huh?
My fuck, hold on. This is driving me insane. No, that's not too bad. Yeah, no, I know it sounds dorky, but I want to make like a good greeting for my channel, but it's gotta feel like me. Although... I think I accidentally fucking scrapped and replaced the one that I made that felt most natural.
Yeah?
Kind of sucks.
Sure.
That's why. Can I help you, ugly? What up?
What? Sure.
It's actually annoying. I don't know why my party's bugging out.
Yeah?
See, like, the fucking droid's not following him. What's up with that?
Sure.
Did we just become best friends? You wanna go do karate in the garage? Hero King Gilgamesh. Narration of A Bromance of the Nest Force and the Hardware Hacker. Coming to a theater near you.
What?
Honestly, I'm pretty sure at this point that line is iconic enough that they probably found a way to trademark it.
Huh?
Fucking bullshit! What the hell?
Yes?
See what's wrong with T3? Fuck, this sucks. I'm gonna go, or I'm gonna change my party and see if that fixes it, but like, I'm not even on solo mode. Candace is following me. Simple. You guys went through a heat wave? Like, what the fuck? They're following now.
Yeah?
I spoke too fucking soon. It's T3 that's acting up. Party selection. I like that he's low good. Even though he's a fucking consular. Let's see if adding him back will fix this. Wait, he's high good. She's low good, I think. Yeah, I'll bring the Wookiee. He won't judge. Like, is there a fucking problem with you, T3? What did I do, bud? Wait. Really quickly, if he's gonna be a useless asshole, let's take that decryption thingy off. Yeah, she's like at my side. When Danny's asleep, she
Sure.
basically spoons her. Or she'll just like noodle up to Danny's back. God, that was an ordeal. Just to be safe, I suppose, let's see your shit. A lot of repair. And we'll up his computer use. He upgraded. More computer use. More computer use. Improve his power blast. And I'll let system recommendation do that. Power use. Oh, never mind. The Wookiee's good with computers. I've actually got a pretty balanced team then. Give the Wookiee the Sith sword. He can't use lightsabers, but I'll make the sound effect anyways. Actually, Baka's sword seems way better. She learned this from the cats. Alright, you take care, hardware hacker. I'm just checking out my blaster options for HK. Also, I should see if he's more kitted for skills. Beats. That's the one I want. Yeah, okay, we'll stick to pistols. What the fuck's that? Oh, shit, I didn't... Valorian Heavy, and then what's this one? Oh, I didn't mean to hit that one. Not that one. Go with the Arcanian Heavy. Then we'll put the best plate we can on this bastard. Universal Computer.
Sure.
Okay, we've got him kitted out. Oh, hey, Nets Wars. Can I get your opinion on something? Alright, so I'm gonna end up streaming these games anyways because I fucking really love them all, but when my schedule clears up a little bit, should I start with the Tomba series or should I jump into my life or my fuck, hold on, Like a Dragon, my pirate Yakuza life or whatever, Yakuza pirate life? The one where he plays Goro Majima, where he gets amnesia and somehow becomes a modern day pirate. In the most literal sense. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Subnautica, by the way. But between Tomba... Yeah, okay, I can do that. Tomba's this PS1 era game about this little jungle kid.
The master does not wish to be disturbed by noise. Initiate attack sequence.
He's basically trying to meet up with his girlfriend, who's not a jungle kid, she's a civilized kid. Actually, I don't think he had the girlfriend in the first one. No, in the first one, Tomba got his bracelet stolen by pigs who also curse the land, and you have to defeat the pigs to restore the land. It's like a side-scrolling game. It's not an open world, so to speak, but there is a pretty big world that's like interlooping, so to speak. Literally every time you defeat the boss pigs, the world restores. Like, you revisit the locations and you can see the impact on what you've done by defeating the pigs. The same instead of the second game, but the pigs kidnap your girlfriend. Toma's like a young man, basically, like in his teens at that point. The whole gimmick is that you've got like a morning star, but it's just the ball and the chain, and you whip it at the pigs, and then you finish them off by biting them on the head and then hucking them. You'll end up seeing me play that one too sometime, and I will recommend checking it out like yourself if you do like it. It's got a lot of mini games and it's very PS1 era. Like, it reeks of fucking nostalgia. I'll start with that Goro Majima one. I'm just happy I have Tomba now. I suppose I might be able to jump at this fucker. No? I'm gonna cross that threshold. That looks like it'll close on me, but it probably won't. Move it, assholes.
Sure.
Yeah, with Tomba, it's got a lot of mini games, so that gave me a gauntlet and a lightsaber sigil. Hold on, let's read the description of the gauntlet. Ancient, but still intact, these gloves appear to be made of black scales. They pulse with dark power. Wait a second. Oh, those are just doors. They were closets, basically, then. Yeah, they are space Sasquatches. How did I run past this asshole? What the fuck now? Oh, he is following.
What?
You doing, HK?
Sure.
The whole "you must gather your party" thing is kind of bullshit. It makes it awkward at times. I kinda get it in a multiplayer game, but this is not a multiplayer game. Got another from that. Now let's go into the Tomb of Nada. Of Naga. Weirdo. Whatever, I'm using you as a mouse pad. The door is locked. Not open at this moment. I guess that tomb is off the cards. Or the table, I mean. Fuck. Tulak Horde. The Gamorrean?
What?
How is my force power? Like, is it that the cost lowered, or? Here's one for you in S-Force. Did you notice that Wookiees, a lot of them have, like, sound effects for names? Like, I've noticed that a few of them had, like, roaring sounds for names. You know what? One of those, you cunts. That's weird. Usually these things, Skyrax, seem semi-susceptible. With Wookiees, like rawr rawr or stuff like that. There was one that was called Rar Rar Rar, basically. They were really awkward to say. Try to ease up on the racist jokes. No, you're good. I'm trying to... Fuck this. Uh-oh. Open door. I suppose I'm trying to... Uh-oh.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? Well, the contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome. Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now.
Here, just grab a cigarette.
Full of critters, but it's home.
Oh, grab a cigarette. Holding my... I think I put it over my carton of smokes. Seriously, I just had them earlier. You know, I didn't smoke a pack. Who are you?
Oh, yes. Introductions, of course. I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Miko. Say hello, Miko.
Meckle.
Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is
I found them. I'm sorry about that.
I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
I've got never heard of you for number one. Number two is yes, I've been told about you. Number three is the old hermit in hiding. Then the fourth option is I don't care who you are, you're dead. I'll give it another moment. We can say we haven't heard about him. We can say we've been told about him. We can say basically dismissively that he's the crazy bat we heard of. Or we could just say we don't care, we're gonna kill him. I'll give it another moment. No. Yeah, see, I don't know what to pick either. I mean, I try to get control of the chat, but when they don't, usually I have an answer in my mind, but this one seems kind of hard. Like, I don't know whether to lie to this guy. I don't trust him, for one. But at the same time, I don't know, I guess personally I'd probably pick one of the first two options. Taunting him or threatening him seems like a bad idea at the time because he's a spooky ghost. Wait, no, he's not a ghost, he's the bald guy, isn't he? You know what, let's say option 3. I'll break my selection. The old hermit in hiding?
What? Old hermit? Can that blasted Uthar teach a single thing right these days? Slander! That's what it is. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Miko here.
Echo.
I already tested him, didn't I, Miko?
Echo.
Yes, you're welcome. You see, Miko here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for.
What if I told you I was Rabbit?
Then I'd say you have quite an imagination. Not a bad thing, but not quite what I'm looking for in a proper Sith.
As, like, for comedy, I think it'd be a good idea. Although with comedy, okay, I know this is gonna sound fucking backwards, but you can get away with more when you're a comedian. Like, let's look at all the jokes that Tony Hinchcliffe's made. Like, he extremely pushes the limits, even though he's kind of tame. He reminds me of my one brother. He's kind of sassy. But he's, like, clever at his stuff. Oh, anyways, I got 4 options. The first one's, look, I'm sure we can talk about this. We can go number 2. And if I pass your test... Or we can go, what if I refuse to take your test? Option 4 is, you're a madman! What if I refuse to take the test?
Forgive me for resorting to the cliché, but you would die, of course.
Get it, I refuse to play along.
I'm offering you a choice. You can refuse to answer my questions, of course, but then, I'm afraid, I will just have to assume the worst. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Miko. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Miko here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. I know. Get too many wrong.
I have not.
I don't know what you think of Miko. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough?
What if Miko
Then
dies?
you win. If you die, then he wins. I thought this was self-evident. Did you not grasp the concept earlier? Well then, any last comments before we begin, Miko?
We can both survive. Attacking together.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you? Risking their own life? And how many correctly answered questions before you
What the
die?
fuck's HK-47 doing? He's just chilling there. He's an assassin droid and he's like
Glad you're
armored to the
remember?
tits.
On that note, let's begin.
Like, seriously.
Your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do?
I refuse to answer.
I must assume you did not know the correct answer. Sad, really, that you would do this to yourself. Ah, well, it's time for your punishment. And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do?
I refuse to answer.
Here is your... Let's see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Or keep it to yourself?
I refuse to answer.
Well, you did ask for this. It's for your own good. Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's normally very competent and skilled. Do you kill him, or give him another chance?
Forget it, I'm not playing alone.
You're not trying to make me angry, are you? That would be pointless posturing on your part. Is this so hard? Not that good help is easy to find. Oh well, here's your reward. Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies?
Won't give you the satisfaction of an answer.
Such insolent students I get these days. You deserve this. And then some. I'll enjoy this one. Time for your medicine.
I'll give you a double dose back.
Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. Well, that's never happened before. What to do? I suppose this means you can go, Miko. We'll have to just figure out what to do with our friend here. Run along now.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you! Permanent detention!
Oh, time to drag this guy to hell. Wait.
Sure.
I guess he wasn't a true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily just answered those questions and let me die.
We've got nobody deserves to die like that. Nobody. We've got I needed the help in fighting Jorak. We've got yeah, well, don't let it go to your head, and we've got I just saved you for last. Give it a few moments. Nobody deserves to die like that. Nobody.
Yes. Well, I see what you mean. I've never been on that side of the fence before. It makes you think. I'd be dead if you weren't... if you were proper Sith. But you're not, are you? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
Be a chance to change your ways, Mikkel.
You mean the light side? I've never thought about that. Can you even go back? I've done some, I've hurt a lot of people. I don't think the light side is for me. But maybe neither are the Sith. Maybe it's time for me to leave. Thanks, I suppose. And good luck.
Well, I guess I just put a random force sensitive out into the world. Opila. Let's see what we got on this tablet. This thick stone tablet is covered with ancient runes of an unknown language. It's extremely cold to the touch and has almost a sinister aura about it. Recently carved into the side of the tablet appears to be a primer, no doubt intended to provide a means to translate the runes. What if I just start hitting doors?
Master? Sure. Master? Sure.
Oh, that one had a Bondar crystal.
No problem. Didn't work.
I love when that happens. He's like, no problem. Oh, didn't work. Burkran. One of these force ghosts actually tries to trick you into possession. I think it might be Tulak Horde. Oh hey, I can give Zalbar a headpiece, I think. I guess this is... Keys. With that, I believe we're done here. One of these guys I can talk to get into the final team.
We have to excavate the... You aren't assigned to the excavation team, are you?
Might be. Definitely been doing a better job than them. We'll talk to Dak here.
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before. Here to investigate the ruins.
What can you tell me about these ruins?
Well, it seems that the Sith once inhabited Korriban a long time ago. There was a fortress here that was destroyed at some point before the Sith abandoned the planet completely. Why they left, we don't know. Perhaps the Jedi drove them off. The tombs in this valley are the only parts of the fortress we found mostly intact.
Made any unusual findings?
Most of the interesting stuff is still in the tombs, but Master Uthar prefers to leave them to be explored by the students as a challenge. In time, they will probably become safe enough for us to enter. Until that time, however, we're stuck to digging up the valley piece by piece.
Tombs are dangerous?
Definitely dangerous. Most of the students that go inside them don't come back out. Master Uthar prefers it that way. There's 4 tombs here. On the right are the tombs of Ajunta Paul and Tulak Horde. On the left are the tombs of Marco Ragnos and Nagasato. All 4 were ancient Sith lords.
We need to figure out about Naga.
It's the second tomb on the left when you enter the valley. Nagasato was the leader of the old Sith masters here, we think. Darth Malak found something in there a while back, however, and ever since then only Master Uthar can enter it.
You're fine, do you know?
My name's Dak Vesser. I'm assigned to the valley ruins, as you can see. Master Uthar won't allow us to dig with lasers or sonics. We have to use hand tools only, so we don't accidentally destroy anything we run across. That makes progress very slow, however.
All right,
Alright, just be careful if you head into any of those tombs.
Okay, so Naga is probably where we have to go. I can't remember, but I think that's where we go to get the star map. I'm gonna try to bullshit this dude so I can keep the Space Wizard sword.
What?
I like the healing animation effect where he goes like action figure pose and then he just like does a top to bottom heal. At the same time, it doesn't feel very Star Warsy.
Do not forget our agreement regarding Euthura's treachery. We shall put her in her place, should you reach the final test, that is.
I have the sword of Ajunta Paul. Oh, I found Jorak Un, the hermit in the hills.
Ah, my old master. Still, unless you bring back something of his, some writings or similar, I am unimpressed. Jorak's fate means nothing to me.
I have a tablet written by him.
Oh? Let me... Regardless, you have impressed me with your worthy act. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
Killed Chardin.
Yes, so I hear. Still, it was Chardin's failure, and hardly your success now, was it? Not quite worthy of prestige.
Dealt with the rogue droid in the
Yes,
tomb.
so I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left and found the parts. Well done. I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
I'm not going anywhere. I got more stuff. Dealt with the renegade students. They're all
The
dead.
lesson is learned, I believe. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one.
And I only had to
Tested
give
the
up a
others
stupid
quite
stone
completely.
tablet
You
that
have
is
but
only
one
good to
final
read.
test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasado in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the Force serve you well.
Why are Zelba and HK-47? Like, why did they just kind of split off in random directions? They're kind of like, break!
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you are ready to take your final test. Our moment is at hand. Go.
So we've mostly locked it in to prepare to betray both of them for all the treasure.
You beat me. Go on, gloat. I could care less. I'll succeed next time.
She's the one who refused to duel me to the death. She's the one who hasn't collected artifacts. She's kind of useless. I don't know why she's going off. Oh, I'll get you next time, Gadget. I gotta take a piss, so I'm gonna hit ba-boom. And I'll be really quickly. Now is a good time to take a moment to stretch, stand up, grab a snack, or do your own thing. I'll be really quickly, though. Okay, I'm just returning now, but I want to kiss my vase before I hit that screen. I'm just returning, but the vase is a good kiss.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagasado. Your final test should not be delayed. Then
do
we
it.
go now.
You're the only one walking out of that fucking tomb. Day passes in preparation. Uthar then takes you and Uthar to the Sith tomb. Your companions are not permitted to join you. So it's like he said, we're gonna be going in solo run.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
Is that a tone of mischief in your voice, dear Uthora? You should know by now that no scheme is certain.
I don't know what you're talking about, Master. I am not scheming. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps.
Oh man, that would suck.
That lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation.
Is it like a personal witness or a character witness?
For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin?
Can you tell me anything about what I will face?
No, that is part of the test. Overcome the obstacles that lie ahead on your own.
Why not just give me the saber?
If you do not strive to achieve something, then it will be meaningless to you, wouldn't you say?
Find the star map, return with the lightsaber. I understand.
Good. Uthora and I will await your return.
I'm just gonna fucking betray you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is there random stuff? Oh. Spooky skeleton is outside of its human. Seems I need to get across the pool of acid in the chamber if I'm to complete the test. Yeah. But that is not going to be easy. The runes name one obelisk the pillar of fire and the other of ice. I can only assume that one pillar leads to a way to remove the acid. Fire ice. Wouldn't fire create toxic fumes? Not sure. Maybe the freezing pool would be safer. Well, I'll worry about that once I buy past the torrent attack beasts if I can. Suppose it's now or never. Suppose I'll save the game. Let's go slot 4. Alright, spooky skeleton. Direct attack! It's been a while since I've been awake for 3 days long. I've got like sleep dysomnia, a bit of insomnia, but that would so shield's not gonna do shit to these guys. Oops. Wait, yeah, that one might be good. Huh. Come over here, you dumb bastard. Right now, I'm just doing the Sith tomb that's got the Star Forge in it. Pineapple, you cunt. Extra spicy. Okay, shit, so I'm gonna have to... Wrong door. I should have bought more heals. I know I fucked up on this one. Oh, that would suck. You know what? Let's try a different approach. Steve. Nord's armor seems to be the best bet for now, but Revenge o'clock, motherfucker. With criticals, sometimes you can stun an enemy. Like there. Oh shit! I wasn't even paying attention to my health. That was a totally preventable fuck up. Well, you gotta understand, I, like, need to maintain some level of, like, professionalism. This is just, like, a video game streaming platform. I don't want to get, like, dinged in the algorithms because of that stuff. Yeah, but I'm just a lone white dude playing video games. There's a major divide between, like, comedy and me playing video games, and I don't want to get, like, shit for it. And it's more than logical that I wouldn't want to get shit. That might be related to the blades. Oh shit, they're poison. That's why. Guard was always my favorite captain out of the entire series, basically. Wait. Both grenades. Well, yeah, like, honestly, in the one episode where Q took Picard back to his time at Starfleet Academy, and he gets his fucking heart ripped out, and he's, like, laughing at it, that's, like, one of the most iconic scenes to me in Star Wars. Or, Star Trek. Sorry. I didn't mean to say Star Wars, because I'm playing Star Wars. Honestly, I like the interactions in general between Picard and Q. Wanna fuck with any of that. Let's put that in save 5. There are 3 pillars that have electronic readouts showing the energy levels of 4 systems. The controls show that these systems can be transferred to other pillars. Caution, some of the systems are very delicate, and the improper transfer can cause an electrical overload. In order to unseal the chamber, all of the following 4 systems must be transferred to the right pillar. Top system must be... The top layer may be transferred safely without fear of overload. The middle upper will overload if there's an active top. Okay, so mid-lower may only safely be transferred if there's no system, or large system may only... Okay, I gotta read the last 2. Okay, man. Okay, so... middle, and middle. I didn't mean to do that. I'll be right back. I really gotta pee. So I've been like holding it in. I'll be quick. Just these energy drinks are going through me. Returning. Being captured in OBS. That's good then. How long is it? I'll have to actually check that, but I can message you about that when I'm done the stream. I'll be able to look into it more properly. But shit, I can't remember. It might have been like 15 to 20 seconds. I didn't think that'd work. Okay, I gotta read that again. Okay, I might know what to do. I gotta see what the top one says, though. For fuck's sake, I hate this double click! Yeah, sometimes I get a little bit of help on that stuff. I don't want to move the top. Oh, I accidentally skipped that one on my own. Oh, fuck this mouse! That time it was the mouse. Hold on, I might be able to... Maybe transferred to any pillar safely without fear of... Okay, so 1 will go to 2. And then the top has to go to the right. Middle. Oh. Let's go kill this all again. Then we gotta go to the right pillar. To the left. Left pillar. We'll go to right pillar. Oh, wait. Right's gonna have to go to middle. And then the top goes to right. And then left goes to middle. Then we gotta put that top one in the middle. Okay, the left one can safely go to the right. And then that top one here. Then the green one will have to go to the left. I hate these kind of puzzles, but it's almost done, I promise. Thank you for the positive words, guys. Sorry, I'm going nuts over this kind of puzzle. I know what I'm doing, it's just I hate these kind of puzzles. And then also, it kind of set me in a mood with the fucking instruction thing and the double click. So this will go to the right pillar. Middle. It's fucking done. Fuck this puzzle. Fucking knew it. You thought you were slick. Thought you'd pull a smooth one on old HKG. You thought you fucking had me. Come here. Yeah, they forgot to leave they forgot to bring their human. They're just the spooky skeletons. Sinagaran Korriban, a Sith assault gun, and an Iriadu strength sample. Amplifier got. Fuck me, I can't speak. Strength bracelet from Legend of Zelda. Just looking cool. What if I throw both? I mean, it's probably just the ice grenade. I didn't know acid had a freezing point. For me, very suspicious of this. Hey, what are the stats on the Sith lightsaber? Oh, it does have better stats.
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you.
The Force has served you well.
You took
Yeah,
a
now
great
let's talk
risk
about that
acquiring the
shepherd's
artifact.
pie.
You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand?
Saying a Jedi couldn't
When
have
a
got the
Jedi
lightsaber?
acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive. That strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential.
I wouldn't say I exerted myself.
Perhaps not to someone of your natural strength. The point is in the recognition of the nature of the act, rather than its sheer difficulty.
I don't feel superior to anyone.
If you came to the Academy, you must have felt the stirrings within you that cry out for the freedom of the dark side, that cry out for release. I can only show you the path that will lead to power and superiority. You have followed it this
Yeah,
far.
he's also
You
a
must
knight,
decide
I
you are
think.
capable of continuing.
And if I'm not,
This is where your path ends, young one. There is no turning back once you have embarked on it.
I think I understand. Sith are not the only ones.
But most would say they fight only when they must, or not at all. We are the ones who know that struggle is what makes us superior.
I think I understand.
The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior, and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student.
Theoretically, a Jedi could just infiltrate the Sith and wipe out an entire generation just by taking out a master.
You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Uthura. It is time for you to die, and someone more talented to take your place.
No. It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Sadly, Uthura, it is you.
Alright. Have a good night.
Your pupil is more ambitious than you realize. Isn't that so, young one?
You're both mistaken. I choose me.
You are indeed a fool if you think to oppose us both, young one.
To think that I actually hoped you could be of use to me.
This makes no sense. You will never become a Sith if you turn on us both. What could you hope to accomplish?
I used you to complete my mission.
Betrayed. He is a spy.
Do not fret, my dear. All will be as it was quickly enough.
You were made for this. You... Damn you! My strength... It's poisoned!
That's not half bad. Oh yeah, dreads. How do they not know that can I
Back
investigate
again?
it?
All right.
No, I can't, but I did get all the treasure.
You there! How is it that you're leaving Nagasadow's tomb by yourself? You went in for your final test, didn't you? Where is Master Uthar?
don't know what you're talking about. Stand aside, you won't get
It's a
hurt.
spy! Quick, to arms!
But if the spy was able to kill Master Uthar...
Don't be such a coward! Kill the traitor! Do it now!
I think he made a pretty good point, though, to be fair. Okay, they had nothing on them. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, I got my team back. Doing a reverse Anakin. Explains what happened to HK-47.
Powering weapon.
Order 69. Do.
Sure.
What'd they do? Kill all the prisoners? That room was full of prisoners they were using as sparring dummies. Oh, hey. Small world seeing you here. Hey, how the fuck does she have a lightsaber? What's up with I just called it Chewbacca. Zalvar's hands though. Yeah, okay, so I think I've wiped out most of the temple. Oh, I didn't realize I could max out on Force Lightning. Hey, that takes care of that. Oh.
Powering weapons.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Talk among the Circa people is about rebellion on the planet of Eden. Here's the Wookiees have turned on their masters. Wait. People are saying the Kolto supply on Manon has been destroyed. Of course, I heard the news immediately. I thought of you, Hero King. I don't know anything about it. I find that hard to believe. Who else could have caused such a catastrophic change? You are a force of destiny. The galaxy is changed forever by your actions. You can claim such power. But such actions have consequences, including drawing the attention of old enemies. You should probably look at my stock, Hero King. Might come in useful in coming battles. Let's see the primo shit. I actually kind of want those gloves. Hold on. Where are those gloves? 22,000 I need. Oh, sell one of these raised visors. I'm almost there. I just need a few thousand more. Fuck, I don't know. I'll just sell some of these. Put some lightsabers out into the universe for random fucking chumpies to somehow obtain. We're nearing the end game, so I probably won't need as many of those antidotes. That one's slightly better than this one. Actual passable weapon. We're almost there. There with the prototype blasters. Just need 1,000. Sell that ion rifle. We'll probably get it if we sell most of these assault guns, which we don't use. Sell them all. I'll fucking do it again.
Greetings. If you haven't heard, there's some trouble over at the Academy. A power struggle, most likely. But news is sketchy, so anything Zerker can do for you? You, sir?
Nope, he's useless. Let's go. Mooka Chaka Paka. Because they're not more pissed off at what just transpired here. Can you not modify the Sith lightsaber? It's not even showing up. Oh, that's a cool buff. It does 1 to 8 extra damage on light versus dark. Did I read that right? Yeah, it's a light plus dark buff. What's that? Opila. Beercraft. Sigil. Inserts. Inserts. We're probably gonna get intercepted. That was the last Starforge map. To anybody watching, I don't know if you noticed, but that one in Korriban reacted differently. It kind of showed us like a pinpointed location.
Incoming
here? This is the Yavin space station. This is over Yavin 4. That's not enough. We're good enough, Suvin. We know you have more, and we want it now. What? You can't just rewrite our agreement whenever you feel like it. Exchange won't stand for it. Exchange is in no position to dictate orders anymore, Sufam. Who's that? Stranger, you haven't been telling us everything now, have you, Sufam? Tell you everything? What are you talking about? I don't have to clear anything or everything through you. I think you guys better leave. Leave now. We leave now. But we have not forgotten you, Suvan. Thank you for helping, but I really don't think you should have provoked them like that. They can be impulsive sometimes. Still, at least I ended up all in one piece, right? I think you have Giskaloos. Yeah, no, some damn smugglers must have brought them, and one escaped. Good luck trying to get them all, though. These things breed like Gizka. See any around, squish the damn thing. Oh, he has like experimental weapons. What's shadow armor? Exoskeleton? He has 2 exoskeletons. What's environmental bastion armor? So this just makes you a specialist in any kind of weapon. That's kind of cool. Gives you all the attacks. I don't think he has anything I really need. Kill. Alright, let's get out of here. I gotta remember where we're heading to.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got.
Starford system, there it is.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
Drinking the sun.
The Starforge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range. Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet. Incoming fighters! We've got problems. We've flown to some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
We're going down. I'm just gonna kiss my vase really quickly. Well, we crash land, so bear with me and hang on to your seats. I'll keep the cutscene playing. A little heavy, pal. We're going down. I think the Evanhawk gets wrecked in the second
Talk about
game.
your rough landing, Starth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Evanhawk airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The KOTOR's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
Phone's dead and plugged in, so I won't be able to read chat right away. Wonder why the Sith aren't affected by the field.
They must have some kind of protection against it, but the Republic fleet won't. We have to find a way to disable that disruptor field, or the Sith will slaughter them.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
Seem to have forgotten about Bastila.
We haven't forgotten about her, but we can't do her much good stuck down here. We have to help ourselves before we can help her.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
Bastila would never turn to the dark
I
side.
fear Bastila will find the lure of the dark side difficult to resist. She is strong in the Force, but she is also impulsive, willful, and proud, as you once were, Revan.
Don't call me that. I'm not Revan anymore.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do, there may yet be hope for her.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
He's following me. I don't know what he said, but it was probably a sign of provocation. Or a gesture of. Just exploring the coast a bit. Fucking kidding me, it is doing that thing again. Why are they so bugged out? I'll take HK and I'll take Zalvar again. See, they follow me. Here, grab my phone to see what you said. Oh, no, my party members, they were bugged out. Like when T3 and Candrace, I tried to use them. For some reason, they weren't working. Rakatans. defeated the murderous animals. We must thank you, human, for saving us. Problem? Your arrival had not been so fortuitously timed, we would have been in great danger. Alright, I'll exhaust these questions, I guess. We'll start with, what are you doing here? Here, when our mining survey vessel encountered some sort of strange energy field, disrupted our engine and power system and forced us to make a crash landing on this world. Our ship sank far out to sea, but a handful of us were able to make it to this island. More than you see here, though. Right? Where are the rest of his companions? You tried to swim to the closer islands, but we haven't heard of them in many days. Heard from them in many days. The 10 of us who remain, we two are the only remaining survivors. Native creatures killed each other? They attack any they come across. The only beings that can hold them, the Mandalorians. We dare not go near. We know our depredations too well. Oh, their depredations, sorry. Are Mandalorians here? Yes, they are, more than you might think. Although they may just... With their weapons, they raid and kill other survivors, fight off other natives as well. They seem to have some sort of invisibility or light cloaking shield that hides them until they strike. Has anyone found a way up the world? Sith. We have seen Sith interceptors in the sky once or twice. They do appear to be able to fly unimpeded through the field which forced us to crash. We could somehow find a ship of theirs. But it's too much to hope for. The Sith would surely kill us on sight if we were found. But much better to hide and hope the Republic finds us here eventually. We believe they may have something to do with the large temple structure here, north of here. We've been suspicious of that structure since we landed, but we cannot approach it. The Mandalorians hunt in that area. Alright, tell me more of the natives. We know little beyond what we have told you already. Savages who eat the dead and attack anyone on sight. If it were not for them, this world might have been habitable almost. But we cannot delay here much longer. The longer we stay, the more likely either the Mandalorians or the natives will kill us. Alright, we've only got one option. You can stay on our ship if you want. The other two are just questions that I've already asked. We do not. If we remain here, it will only be a matter of time before the natives or Mandalorians find us and kill us. Why don't you try to get one of the other islands? I believe that would be the best choice. The others have not returned, but it may not be because... Or it may be because they could not find a way to. I believe that would be the best choice. The other... Oh wait. Sorry. Be worth the risk rather than stay here and face certain death. So thank you one last time, human, for saving us. We shall remember you and hope that. Should you escape, you will tell the Republic of those of us stranded here. Wait, let's see if Canderous is gonna bug out on me. Because it'll help to have a Mandalorian. I want to see this Force Storm that I got. Pretty sure I'm at Storm.
What?
Okay, they had nothing on their bodies. I mean, during combat, who's fucking coming after me? That drama. Temple.
Yeah?
The fuck, Canderous? Well, I suppose I do want to check out down here really quickly, actually. Because I can't fully remember what was down here. I just remembered the temple.
Sure.
Yeah?
See, I don't get why Canderous and fucking T3 stopped following all of a sudden. It's like a weird bug. Stay your weapons, interloper. We're not here for battle or blood. We bring you an invitation from the one great champion of Rakata. Rakata? The one? What are you talking about? Or the other option is an invitation. What kind of invitation? I'll let you pick between one or two. Alright. What kind of invitation?
Hold on a second. You understood these goggle-eyed freaks? You must have come to this planet and learned the language back before the Jedi messed up your mind. Back when you were still Revan.
You use strange magics and weapons to slaughter our raiding parties, interloper. You bathe in the blood of the fierce Rakatan. Power and skill impress the one who wishes an audience with you. A great honor. Come with us now and we'll take you to him. Wait a second. You know what? Let's go. I killed a bunch of them on the beach, so they wanted me to meet their leader because he was impressed. Revan, somehow I knew we would meet again. Even when you vanished, I knew you would not forget what you vowed to me. Well, my scouts told me of a great warrior from the sky slaughtering our raid parties with mysterious powers and magic. I knew you would at last return. I'm not Revan anymore. That part of me is gone. I'm Hero King now. You promised to slay our enemy. In exchange for our aid, you swore to destroy the elders and bring us their secrets. Are you saying that means nothing to you now? My mind was destroyed, my memories were lost, and then the other one's just, I'm sorry, but I don't remember any of this. They're basically the same thing, but I'll give you guys a choice. I mean, honestly, just, like, saying I don't remember is the brief version, but saying my mind was destroyed is also, like, an actual explanation. Alright, we'll go with the first one. My mind was destroyed, my memories were lost. I believe you, Revan. Since there's something different about you, something's changed, you're not the same as you were before. Yet the power of magic, what you call the Force, is within you still. You can still destroy the Elders and fulfill your vow. What was this vow exactly? You vowed to kill us, or kill the Elders and bring us the secret knowledge they protect. In exchange, we promise to use the lost knowledge to help you enter the temple of the ancient Sith. When you vanished, we thought you'd forgotten of us, or been killed by the Elders. Now that you've returned, our alliance still holds. Destroy the Elders and we will help you. Help you, but you have to answer my questions first. Suppose if that's what you say is true, that you cannot remember your last year, then you must have many questions. Very well, Revan. I'll help you understand, and then you will destroy the Elder tribe and fulfill the oath you swore to us long ago. I'm gonna need information if you want me to succeed. Yes, I suppose that's true. Let's start at the beginning of our first meeting. You arrived in Malik, your servant, 3 of your galactic standard years ago. My scouts saw your skyship plummet to the Earth, and they went to loot the crash site, sorry. They tried to take you prisoner, but you unleashed your magic, what you call the Force, upon them. Seeing your power, they bowed before you and brought you here to me. You used your power to rip the Rakata language from my mind, even as you drove basic into our skulls so we could help you in your quest to find something called the Star Forge. That's cool, we mentally traded languages with them, albeit forcefully. But the answers you sought lay within the Temple of the Ancients. We could not help you enter the temple. The Elders alone held its secrets, guarding them with their very lives. You say my ship crashed? Was it because of the disruptor field? I know nothing of the disruptor field, but throughout the history of our tribe, ships have fallen from the sky. It has always been this way, though in recent generations it's become more frequent. We have little understanding of such magic to make metal fly, but my scouts rush to take whatever we can carry from the crash sites in the hopes we may unlock these secrets. This is why we acquired our Rancor beasts. Several very young specimens were recovered from a crashed vessel. We raised them to adulthood, training and breeding them to be the loyal beasts of war. I need parts to repair my ship. That I cannot help you with, although we recovered many strange devices from the skyships that crashed to the Earth. Their use is a mystery to us. As a show of good faith, I'll show you the stores of our tribes, and take whatever you find in exchange. I know you will destroy the Elders and bring the secrets they guard back to me. Tell me about the Temple of Ancients. Little I can tell you about the temple. I know the secrets of our ancestors are contained within, but the temple itself is barred to us. When you last were here, you and Malik sought to enter the temple. You sought knowledge and a way to escape this world within its stone walls. But only the Elders know how to bypass the barrier that surrounds it. Destroy them and bring back their secrets to us, and we will help you enter the temple. That was our agreement. Tell me more about the Elders. The Elders guard the ancient secrets. Within their compound is the knowledge of power and magic, including the knowledge of how to enter the temple itself. We lost many warriors storming the gates of their compound, but they used weapons of light and fire against us. Not even our beasts are strong enough to breach their defenses. Sometimes we capture an enemy or an elder when they venture forth from their compound. We learn something about them. That is how we know they guard the ancient secrets. But no matter what tortures we inflict upon them, they will not reveal their secrets to us. We fear the knowledge they themselves guard, and they will never willingly surrender it to us. Persuade/lie. I will bring or kill the elders and bring you their secrets. I see that you've changed much since our last meeting. I'm confident you will not betray us this time. Compound of the elders is to the south, beyond the temple of the ancients. From torturing the few elders we captured, we know something of what lies beyond the gates. The elders are few in numbers. If you can get past the exterior defenses, you could surely slaughter them all. Then you could bring us back to the knowledge they guard. Where's the information? Computer. That is a word one of our prisoners used. When we forced them to explain what it is, they said this computer was a type of thinking machine. More magic we cannot understand. Before they died, some of the prisoners did speak of such a machine inside their compounds, but I do not believe it has anything to do with the secrets they are trying to protect. Why do you think that? One prisoner, an elder whose mind broke beneath our tortures, he raved of an ancient rituals, lost power, and forgotten secrets. Unfortunately, most of his dying screams made no sense. Yet, in his last hour, he spoke of a book, ancient tomb that recorded the most powerful knowledge of the elders, detailed rituals that could unleash secrets. I am certain this tome will allow me to unleash what has for so long been hidden by the elders. Bring me this book and I will use the knowledge within to help to the temple. I'll be back when I get the book. When you have it, bring it here to me. Until then, you may move freely about our village. I will be awaiting your return. He's either talking about Sith or Mandalorians. He's talking about Mandalorians, I think, because I just found Mandalorian stuff in that basket. Although I found Zabrak stuff too. Zabrak are known to be dark side inherent. I think there are Jedi Zabrak, but more commonly I thought they go to the dark side. There are, like, inherent tendencies with certain species to side with one or the other, I'm pretty sure. What's Zabrak Tystel Mark III? I want to know what the lever does.
No problem. Didn't work.
Oh, they're just using vibro swords. Oh, it's a giant pool of water. For a primitive tribe, they do have like an advanced village. Like they've got water supply. Everything's made of stone. Except for the pathways. They have furniture, like actual chairs. I'll keep exploring a bit. This looks like some sort of communal sleep area, but I could be wrong. How do they not understand technology, but they've got like a literal stockpile of the shit? Chief said I could look at the stores. These are the same wicker baskets, I think. These little fat heads. Food. You're the one who defeated our warriors in combat, aren't you? The one who wields the magic to defeat the elders? I wield the Force, yes. It's glorious to see such power come to our aid when all was thought lost here on this god-forsaken island. To be able to command the elements in such a way is awesome to behold, and yet even more so to wield. I think you misunderstand what the Force is. Sorry for not comprehending your great powers. What then are they? Force is a power that flows from all life in the universe. Flows from life? Connects all living beings in the universe. All beings are connected through some sort of life force? You are truly great in your power and your wisdom. I can't wait to see what havoc your magic will wreak on the elders. Yes, but to do so, I must look in your wicker baskets for treasure. I mean, pilgrimage items. Space wizard. Holy shit, that was an ordeal. It was like bugging out.
What? Yes?
Pretty sure that's the exit. It's the outer door. They've got literal, like, repair kits for, like, construction quality. I have to pee one more time in a sec, but I'm gonna loot this thing. Stop bugging out, fella. We're gonna visit the Mandalorians too, because I like the Mandalorians better than these weenie-headed aliens. But I'll be quick. I'm just returning again. I'm gonna kiss my face quick. Trying to like put 2 to 3 breaks into my streams, but these energy drinks have been going through me, and I didn't mean to space these all together so close. However, I will try to space out the breaks a bit better. Once I do end the BRB stream, I will talk to this lore master and we'll go visit the Mandalorian camp. We're basically at the end of the game. So I think I'm kind of locked in for the remainder. Just ending my BRB screen right now. Greetings, Revan. I'm Kyashi, Lord Master of our tribe. I'm the keeper of our histories and chronicler of the conquest of that one. I'm not Revan anymore. I'm Hero King. Your life's been defined by your identity, Revan. Your fate. If you no longer wish me to call you this, then I shall not. But you cannot change who you are. A person decides their own fate. As you will. I know better than to argue with you when you set your mind on something. Okay, apart from the Rancor cages, we have explored everything.
Huh?
You gotta be fucking kidding me. He's still just chilling over here. I wanted to have him on my team, but he's being an asshole. So I guess we'll put the kill droid. I like that they have like an army of baby Rancors. A wild Rancor? Oh shit, there's 3 of them! shit, they got me.
Ready.
Sure.
That is such a wonky fucking barrier. He's seen me though. Yeah, I want to test this out. The fucking lightning brew! Wow, Zalvar sucks at using medkits. See if I can find... I can't remember if there's an actual, like, full-size Rancor in this game that you fight rather than just detonate from the inside. Oh, are you still there, Nick? Tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming Subnautica. I might do it a little bit earlier in the day. Still gotta figure out the difference between UK time and UK time and Eastern time. Oh hey, the ship parts! Even though I blew up, I still got the parts. Rough timing. Yeah, I gotta coordinate it and then... It's gonna be like 2 to 3 players, probably. A lot of baby Rancors on this planet.
What?
It's 20 after 1. Well, 21 after 1. You know, Kata, what's your business here, off-worlder? Who are you? We're the elders, and you will answer our question. Who are you, and why have you come? Come seeking the Star Forge. You are Revan. Council wishes to speak with you. You may enter. Where are they? Let's go. They said Mandalorians. The two aliens on the shore, I think it was Bothans or Rhodians. The Elder Council did not expect to see you again, Revan. We thought you betrayed us. Why have you returned to our village? I spoke to you once before. What did I want? You claimed to be seeking a way to destroy the Star Forge, and we were foolish enough to believe you. Unaware of your true nature, we helped you enter the temple. Yeah, okay. It'll be in the afternoon or evening, that part I know for sure. And I'll announce it on my page. Oh my god! It's gonna be a gauntlet making it. Now you stand before the Council of Elders once more, and once more we ask you, what reason have you returned, Revan? Sorry, I have no memory of our last meeting. Do you think we're fools, Revan? Do you think we have forgotten how you lied to us last time? Why should we believe you now? My mind was destroyed, all my memories lost. You changed me, I'm not who I once was. I'm a servant of the light now. I want to make amends for the mistakes of the past. You say you're not who you once were, yet you're on our world. You repeat the pattern of your last visit. I think these guys are the species that created the fucking Star Forge. Or they're some sort of precursor species. The one wanted me to kill you, but I've come here peacefully. You come in the guise of a friend, but how do we know you're not going to betray us again? I cannot prove what is in my heart. I only ask you to judge me by my actions. We sense you mean the words you speak, but the words are easy to say. It's actions that prove the nature of your character. You must prove to us that you're not the same you once were, Revan. Prove you've changed. How can I do that? Several of our scouts were captured by the One. Most of them brutally slaughtered, but we have information that one of the scouts is still alive. They will use unimaginable tortures to force the scout to reveal everything he knows about our tribe. And once the One is done with them, scouts will be executed. Scout will be executed like the other side. Man, if anything, me or you would be the elders of the internet because... Well, you slightly more, but... I basically grew up when the internet started to get good. Maybe I can negotiate with the One to release your hostage? We'd prefer you could find some other way to save the prisoner without bloodshed. We don't believe that'll be possible. The One doesn't like to negotiate. So if I save him, you'll help me. Risking your life to save the prisoner would show you're sincere about making amends for the past. I'll be back after I rescue that prisoner. The prisoner is being held in the chamber of the One himself. Return to us once he's set free. Until then, you have free run of our enclave. I'm gonna start looking. It's going to. You will regret giving me free reign! Alright, let's get out of here. I won't do that again. Get a lot of computer stuff. Although these guys actually do have technology. An elder droid. Yeah, see, these guys even have the same droids. Also, they have droids, by the way. So, you know, like, they have the same droids that the creators of the Starforge owned or manufactured, as we saw in that one ruin. But they also have a laser force field and droids. So that means that these guys are pretty technologically adept. Need to keep her up. I do serve the ricotta. How? Oh wait, hold on. User verification, user species, non-ricotta. Access to access to military auxiliary. Kind of. I'm having a laugh. Access to auxiliary archives is restricted to ricotta or approved servants. Slaves may not access the archives. I do serve the ricotta. How else would I learn the language? Logical. User speaks the language of the ricotta in order to serve them. User added to authorized list of non-ricotta. Further information can be obtained from the main archives within the Temple of the Ancients. Downloading the codes to bypass the exterior energy field surrounding the temple. My archives are ready for information retrieval and download into remote datapad storage. Please select a topic. Tell me about the Starforge. Reaching it, or searching. Error. No information on Starforge detected. Information may be recorded in the databanks within the Temple of the Ancients. Tell me about the Temple of the Ancients. Searching. Retrieving information. Temple is a sacred place of ancient secrets. All the dark mysteries of the ricotta are housed within these stone walls which pulse with the living power of the ancients. Only those who can command the Force can enter the temple. None among the ricotta still have this ability. Though the elders are seeking to breed a Force-sensitive being. Not it. I get into the temple. Searching, retrieving information. Shields constructed by the elders to guard the temple are controlled from the summit of the structure. Anyone inside the temple may temporarily shut down the shields. There's only one way to gain access to the temple from the outside. Shields are designed to lower in response to a ritualistic chant detailed in the ancient text by the keeper of the temple. To protect the secrets within the temple, the chant will only work if spoken by the ricotta. No other species can create the proper intonations that will trigger the shield deactivation. Okay, I'll be going now. Please return should you require information contained in auxiliary shards. Well, first things first, I want to know what's in the baskets. Am I even going to need all these computer spikes for anything? Like, I'm at the end game. Yeah, and I've been getting grenades and construction kits and stuff. We got 2 advanced, 10 life support. Oh wait, hold on. 21 advanced, 24 regular, 15 construction kits. So as long as I keep an eye on it, he shouldn't die. Disrupting their heathen prayers with gongs. I like that they have gongs. Returned at last, Revan. I was beginning to wonder what happened to you in the temple. Tell me? We previously met when you last entered our enclave many years ago. You inquired as to my research then as well. Came here and gained access to the temple and were never heard from again. Some thought you might have betrayed us to others, but they were never able to penetrate our defenses. But if you will help us now, time taken is nothing. Is there anything else you require? Doing? What am I doing? You mean the purpose of my research here? Yeah, what's your research? As you may have heard from our historians, in our distant past we melded technology and the Force to create truly wondrous effects. We guided ships across the galaxy using our powers, and incorporated its use into all aspects of our society. But something happened somewhere. Love the gong. What happened? There are a variety of theories on what happened. Perhaps we became immune to the effects of the Force from overuse. Perhaps our breeding habits rendered our species sensitive to it over time. No one truly knows. The only discernible result was that we could no longer command the forces we had. Power escaped us. It's lost, our technologies can no longer hold us far above the subjugated races we ruled. And our empire became to crumble. The races we subjugated rose up. Plagues swept our worlds. We had nothing left. In the end, only the members of our race left here on our homeworld survived. So they are the creators of the Star Forge. Now Ricotta can use the Force. Every once in a while there's an individual born who has an affinity to the Force. Maybe not the ability to use it directly, but at least the ability to remain open to it. I believe this is a sign whatever genes our species had that gave us the ability to use the Force are not completely gone. Perhaps when the ancestors of the current tribes fled beneath the surface, some retained this trait. We've been working for years to isolate the gene in an attempt to resurrect it in our species as well. We of the Elders do not have the Force sensitivity ourselves, but by harnessing the genetic structure of other tribes, we hope to be able to breathe the gene back into our species. Capturing prisoners for their genes? You make it seem like monsters. Truly, we are not. We capture them, yes, but only because the tribes have become extremely xenophobic and their millennia trapped on this world. They would not aid us willingly and killed our messengers when we asked. We believe that if we get a large enough genetic sample, we can reintroduce the recessive Force-sensitive genes back into our people, allowing us to once again access the heritage of our past. You mean the temple? Yeah, it's the temple. It can only be entered by those sensitive to the Force, so it has been barred to us for ages. What we may find inside will allow us to lift the other tribes out of barbarism to which they have fallen and restore us as the productive force in the galaxy. Trying to restore your empire, aren't you? No, we do not want to fall down the path that so twisted our people before. This time perhaps we can redeem ourselves in the eyes of the galaxy and become a force of good. How close are you to finishing your research? We're quite far along. having had centuries to work already, but with the arrival of another tribe on our island, we've been restricted in our movement just to our enclave. Captured a few of their warriors, but only one that really interests us is their leader, the One. One, what's so special about him? Those with the genes we seek seem to be marked with a destiny that causes them to rise above others as we did as a species early on. And hearing the stories of his warriors tell of the One, we believe that he may hold some of the genes we seek. He may be nearing the Force. Unfortunately, he and his people are much too aggressive and violent for us to ever get close enough to study him. His corpse would not do either, as only a living, working body would be of use to us. Maybe in time, though, the differences between our species will lessen enough that we may study one another and gain information. How could I help? If only we had access to the knowledge of our ancestors. They must have known much, much more than us. We've had a much greater population sample to work with. I believe that in the temple there may be information we seek, perhaps in old archives or scrolls. Maybe even an ancient computer, if any, is still functioning. The information would help us greatly in our work, and we'd be very grateful to you for it. Is there anything else we can help you with? No. Ukashakapaka. That means goodbye in like several alien languages. Oh, this dog's a big fucking baby. Let's see if diplomacy is an option, but I want to save too. It's been a good while. Holy shit, these things fuck like jackrabbits if there's already more Rancor. Wait, those ones weren't feral ones, or wild ones, they were like baby ones. We're gonna hear that. I almost guarantee it. Oh, our scouts reported that you were at this camp, blah blah blah. Here it goes. Quit seeing you, interloper. You're servant of the elders. By the order of the one, you must die.
Acknowledgement.
I fucking knew it was gonna happen. Phone charge.
Ready. Droid.
Save me, force field. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have to think about how I'm gonna do this. One thing I'm gonna need to do, I should get T3, even though he's a pain in the balls to deal with.
Yes?
Ready.
Sure.
Oh, we got life support kits. See, I don't know why T3's bugged out like that. I'm gonna need to play as him as soon as we get in this next area anyways. Do a little Saberoonie quick, just so I don't have to run through all that bullshit again. So, it's gonna be rescue the scouts, capture their elder, or negotiate with them. In the second game, you can make it so that fucking T3 flexes the pistols. They basically come out of the top compartment on his head.
Yes?
It's gonna be a little bit of an awkward battle. Like I'm fighting the whole tribe.
Sure.
We'll head around the corner here. Run T3. Oh, what the fuck are you doing, T3?
Yes?
One thing I don't know why I didn't do. I should be checking for battle stems. Got a hyper one. Hyper capacity.
Yes?
Ready.
Energy weapons. I'm pretty sure it's mostly blunt they're hitting me with. You're not gonna foil me this time, assholes. Holy shit, T3's still alive out there. I'm gonna have to split them away if I want to survive this encounter. What are you doing? Just fucking heal. YouTube keeps acting up.
Statement.
Yeah, I'm starting it up.
Yes?
Shit.
What?
We want to do this. Phone's running a little bit low on charge, but whatever, they're getting the sand people treatment. Your tribe's history has just been revised. The one. The stupid name. You made me do this. Alright, bring it on, you fucking nerd. I don't know why they're so pissed. I wanted to do this peacefully, but they initiated this. Look at this asshole all over-shielded at the end. Hold on, let me see what he said. KOTOR shall never fail you. Why do they have to be so strong? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, he definitely fucked up. Fuck. Guess I'll return to the ship. I won't use Candace. Maybe I'll use another Jedi. Oh, I know who I'm gonna use. Wise Jolie Bindu. Wait, he gets 2? Oh, I guess if he gets 2, I'll do that. And let's see if we go boom boom.
What?
And you need?
Yes?
What?
Yes?
Yes?
Why is he only wearing a night robe? Let's give him stabilizer gloves.
Sure.
Okay, they're all following me still. It's not bugged out. Oh, they're gonna be so fucked. We're just gonna roll in with our light swords. Our light swords. No, though. We'll go in slashing and healing and lightninging.
Your
Yes?
That was glorious. We still have lightning to spare. Well, except for Jolie Bindu, he just got fucked up.
Your wish?
Yes?
Yes?
Your wish?
Sure.
Hey, Emprix, how's it going? just close that, did I? We're pushing towards the end game. I may stay up a little late tonight. If the next part is where I think it is. They started it. Destroy the women and younglings as well. Leave no survivors. It's going a lot more smoothly. Sorry, I was just checking my messages. I'll plug my phone in. I gotta let them all close in on us. You have saved me from the savages and their war beasts. Sent by the council to save you. Thank you for saving me. So I'll attempt to return to the Enclave on my own. I'll tell the council of what you've done.
What?
I'll put that point in wisdom. Increase persuasion? What's master sense? Let's go with that dexterity buff. And drain life.
Yes?
Oh yeah. Well, I don't need to worry now. I killed everything and everyone. Oh, more ship parts. Just started chopping them. Chop, whack, Alakazam. Well, no more stories are being told here. All that food's gonna go bad, probably. I think I just ended any potential for this tribe to connect to the Force. Or at least I hindered it by years, if not decades or centuries. They'll be able to get off this planet at least. Oh, I doubt the game's gonna crash. Yeah. Uh-oh. Pretty sure, I'm like almost certain that's a Mandalorian ship right there. Because it reminds me of my bounty hunting vessel in KOTOR. KOTOR? However you want to pronounce that acronym. MMO KOTOR. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything over there. I didn't actually see any Mandalorian camps anywhere, and we explored every part of the map, so it's like, what? Ruben, you're back! Our scout has told you of how you rescued him. His injuries are severe, but we believe he'll survive. We're grateful for what you've done. So now you'll help me? Risking your own life to save our scout seems to prove you have changed significantly since the last time you were here, Revan. But you've deceived us before. We must discuss this in greater detail. We must have some privacy, Revan. We will return when our debilitations are done. Revan, you rescued a member of our tribe from the one at great personal risk to yourself. We believe this action shows you've truly changed since your last visit here. Council has decided we'll trust you once more. For many generations we sought a way to enter the temple and discover the means to destroy the Star Forge. The only ones who could command the Force, those like you, can enter the Temple of the Ancients. We no longer have that power. That was why we wished to help you last time we're here. But you cannot enter the temple without our help, Revan. Only the ancient rituals of our people can lower the shield for you to enter. We need as much as we need you, Revan. Looks like we'll be working together then. For our own sake and that of the entire galaxy, we hope you truly mean to atone for your past evil deeds. When you're ready, Revan, we'll take you to the temple. But the temple's a place of sacred power. If you're to enter, you must do so alone. In the tradition followed by our Rakata ancestors for our past 1,000 generations. Well, why do I have to go in alone? When you're here last, we broke the ancient tradition. We allowed you and your apprentice to enter the temple together, and it brought untold suffering upon the galaxy. We believe you truly wish to destroy the Star Forge this time. But the lesson of the past is not easily forgotten. We will not defile the sacred ritual a second time. Only you may enter. When I'm ready, I will go in to the temple alone. Then it's done. You only have to let us know when you're ready to enter the temple. I want to go now. Time has come for you to atone for your past crimes, Revan, but the task will indeed be difficult. Those who call you Dark Jedi, or those you call Dark Jedi, all as your old apprentice now dwell within the temple. Deal with them. Go to the temple. We'll meet you there once the ritual has been prepared. Remember, in accordance with ancient Rakata tradition, you must enter the temple alone. Did I say debilitations or did I say deliberation? I thought I said deliberation. That's awful. It could have ended in debilitations though if Buddy fucking chose the wrong course. Yeah, okay, so they did want me to meet at the temple. Got a tribal fire going. The ancient traditions state you must enter the temple alone. I will not perform the ritual if others are with you. Before I actually proceed, I'm gonna grab a smoke, but I'm also going to reheat my oven. Got a kid in here too who's also a viable suspect. Okay, I'm gonna grab that phone though. Just turning it on so I can actually be able to read you guys for these like last moments. We're basically at the end of the game. It's just booted up now. Trying to open the YouTube app. It's loading up. Okay, we're back up. Oh, that's why. My fingers weren't on the WASD keys. Oh my fuck. We'll begin the ritual. It'll take many hours, but when it's complete, you must be ready. The shields will not stay down for long, so prepare yourself. Wait, someone's coming.
Wait, you can't go in there alone.
Let's go in. It's rare KOTOR tradition.
We have had a premonition. The Force has given us a vision. There is great danger within the temple. We cannot let you face it alone.
You might be walking into a trap. Maybe Malik himself is waiting inside. Even if he is.
Well, I mean, I pretty much fucking soloed Malik earlier.
All the help you can get.
No other can go with you. Jolie can't come. The Ricotta will not allow it.
Your destiny, maybe the fate of the entire galaxy, could be forever changed inside that temple. I'm not about to let you face that alone. Not after my premonition. There's a reason I had that vision.
Jolie speaks for both of us. You must enter the temple, but we must go with you.
So you just tell that guide of yours to do whatever he has to do to get us all inside the temple.
Continue the ritual. No, you must enter alone. I will not lower the shields.
I don't know what he said, but it sounds like your guide's being stubborn. We don't have time for this. The Republic fleet is on the way, and we're stuck on this planet until we deactivate that disruptor field. You have to convince him to get us inside that temple.
I cannot destroy the Star Forge alone. They must come with me into the temple. I believe you. The elders have said you wish to destroy the Star Forge and end the terrible legacy of our ancestors. If you need help to do this, I will not stand in your way. I'll resume the ritual now.
Why do I get the feeling this is going to take a while? Still, we better stay ready. As soon as those shields go down, we have to get inside the temple.
Go, 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 go!
Lord Malik, the preparations are nearly complete. Every day the Star Forge adds more ships to our fleet. It is operating at 90% of our projections. The fleet is sailing around the Star Forge and awaits your instructions.
Patience, Commander. My new apprentices are ready. Once Bastion
Sorry, I just...
battle meditation to our enormous fleet, we shall be invincible. Then we shall begin our final conquest of the core worlds, and the Republic.
I hope I don't get in trouble for that.
As you wish, Lord Malik.
Oh. Yeah. Nice stuff, fucking nerds. I think I'll take it.
Yes?
Stop jork in the air and just open the fucking box!
What is it?
Yes?
Yes?
Your wish?
Sure.
What the hell? Why can't they open the box? Fuck it, I'm not dealing with the box. I kind of want to know what's in the box. The only force power I know is lightning. Because space wizards. Oh shit, he had a droid. So these aren't fair Sith. Dark Jedi. Thought Dark Jedi were something different than Sith.
Never too old for this.
Who dares intrude on our meditations? You know the penalty for... Revan, you are back.
I'm Revan no longer. I serve the light in the council now.
Malak told us what happened to you. The Jedi Council has stripped you of your power. You are a shell of what you once were.
You are not fit to rule.
What? I mean, I clearly fucking soloed a bunch of baby Rancors and Sith to get here. So that must mean that I have regained my power. This is so colorful and pretty. It's like glow sticks in the 2010s era. Oons, oons, oons. Wait. Probably gonna bring back some memories when I mentioned the rude sandstorm. Wait, how strong are Sith power gauntlets? No, they're not as strong. So there's the problem.
Yes?
Sandstorm always made me think of Coca-Cola. I think there was a commercial or something that did that. Or that used the song. Storm! Smite the non-believers! What's with the old computer? Slice. Corrupt. No, let's deactivate them. We've got an insane amount of... I'm basically a hacker master now. Wait. Yeah, okay, we'll leave that one alone. Exterior. Unlock. Interior. Guard post. Corrupt. Targeting system. I can't corrupt those ones. I can reload that conduit and kill that person without dealing with that person directly. Oh shit, that was the room I was in! I fucked up there. I got a little click happy with the terminal. Or I could go a little dun 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 dun. Open Gangnam Style. I good at sound effects. Up, up, open Gangnam Style. Why that song annoyed the hell out of me back in the day. I'm gonna save the game before I start detonating stuff. Thanks for the healy heals, you fucking nerd. I was also a fucking nerd. Lightning. How's that for lightning returns? How was that? She's got her mouth open like this. The pup. She's laying on her back. So she's used to napping.
That is what a Jedi can do. That seems like such a dishonorable ability to just fucking use a stasis field on your opponent and then fucking slash them to death. Okay, hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. Kill her.
Okay, so we got rid of that static noise there.
Who dares int-
I'll skip that since we've died twice, these assholes. It's only once. Either way, we've been through that dialogue twice. Yeah, I suppose I should be using critical strike to stun this asshole. Plus it also does a critical hit. What's in the box? Holy shit. It's one thing I have a complaint about is these assholes keep getting in my way.
That is what a Jedi can do. Your wish?
What the fuck good are credits? I'm at the end game. Okay, that's where I gotta go next. Meaning, we're gonna circle around and kill any stragglers. At the very least, it's gonna be good for XP.
Yes? Yes?
What? What?
Your wish?
What the fuck was the point of them? Whatever, we'll just go back around then, I guess. Didn't even leave a scratch. Oh, you fucking assholes, that's what.
No problem. Didn't work.
Yes?
Pretty sure going nuts is an option. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Wait. Hold on, I'm just gonna check this. Oh, fuck. No!
Your wish?
Oh my god! That was a fucking nightmare. Welcome back, Revan. It's been some time since you last accessed my database. Also, hey, Fred. I was beginning to wonder if you'd been terminated. It was almost, but I'm hard to kill. The obvious conclusion given your presence here, however, my sensory input systems are detecting some significant changes in your composition since your last visit. Your neurological patterns exhibit subtle yet substantive alterations in both thought patterns and information processing. These changes have been noted and recorded in my database. I need some information. Due to my system's ability to monitor and repair themselves, you'll find all the data within my archives have remained fully intact. Please choose the topic you wish information on. Looking for genetic data on the ricotta. The storage banks contain significant quantities of information on this subject, compiled through hundreds of years of research and study. Please wait while I process or load the information onto a data pad for your future reference. Information transfer complete. Is there anything else you require? How do I shut off the field? Disruptor field was constructed as Starforge's primary defense against enemy attack. It can only be activated from the upper levels. I get there. Systems control the doors to the upper levels, allowing only those who are worthy of the Ricotta legacy. Last time you were here, Revan, I unsealed the doors for you. I've updated my databases to recognize the new configurations in your mind. Oh, sweet! As you wish. Yeah, see, there's no treasure here. Let's get out of here. Fuck them for not having treasure. Fuck them for making me do a thinky puzzle. We are out. Oh yeah, I was already there. Got a lightsaber crystal. She is the died. Heck, leave me alone, human. That is what she says. My daughter's not here, so she has no one to snuggle with. She kind of sprawled out and took up an entire cushion. Even still kind of small for a pup. Just saving quick. That's the second fucking box that's like that. They locked me in. Oh, you dumb bitch. It was as easy as that to turn you evil.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Malak thought you might be afraid to enter the temple again, but he doesn't know you like I do. Not anymore, since you've changed.
Quickly, Bastila, come with us. We have to escape before Malak arrives.
Escape? You don't understand. I have sworn allegiance to Lord Malak and the Sith. I am no longer a pawn of the Jedi Council.
No, Vesta, don't go over to the dark side.
You say that as if the dark side is some terrible entity. The Jedi Council has brainwashed you like all the others, like they once did with me. They speak of the dark side as if it is something to be feared, but in reality their only goal is to manipulate those who are strong in the Force. The fear of the dark side is a tool to maintain control. Why do you think the Jedi forbid you and Malak from joining the Mandalorian Wars? They knew you would realize your true potential and break free of their domination. Malak has shown me how the Jedi Council have been using me the same way they once tried to use you. They've been holding me back because they knew one day I would surpass them all.
Not too late, Bastila. You can still turn away from the dark side.
I resisted at first. I endured the Sith torments with the passionless serenity of a true Jedi, emptying my mind. But after a week of endless tortures, I finally saw the truth. Malak forced me to acknowledge my anger and pain. He showed me the liberating power of these emotions. Then he made me see how the Jedi Council has denied me what is mine by right. The Jedi Council gladly used my battle meditation in their wars, but they still treated me like a child, like an inferior. They were jealous of my power, of what I could become. They wanted me to bow and call them master and follow their code and obey their every order. But all the while they were exploiting my battle meditation for their own use.
Don't be lured in by these Sith lies, Bastila.
Lies? You were the one living a lie, Revan. The Jedi Council made you into something you are not. They programmed you to be their slave. You used to be Revan, master of the Sith, but no longer. You were simply a pawn of the Jedi Council in the Republic they serve, like I was, until Malak freed me from their shackles. A pity the power you once had is so diluted in you. You could have been as strong as I am now. Stronger even, but that will never happen now. With the power of the Starforge, Malak will destroy the Republic and conquer the galaxy. And
I've got like 23 strength, and I can leech your Force energy and cut you off from it. Whatever. Some of this you can't.
There. You were stronger than I would have thought possible after what the Jedi Council did to you. Seems that Malak was wrong. The power of the dark side is not lost to you after all, Revan.
What that mean? Don't call me that! I'm not Revan anymore! I'm Hero King!
You can deny what you are, Revan, but you're only fooling yourself. I know the truth. I have seen the shadows inside your mind, remember? I was there when you nearly died in the trap set by the Jedi Council. I used the Force to preserve your life, Revan. We are forever linked by my actions on that bridge.
I know you'll come back to the light.
These are not your true feelings, Revan. You're speaking as a tool of the Jedi Council, as I once did. But now I see how the Jedi used us both. The Council tried to exploit the bond between us. They hoped I would draw out your memories to lead them to the Starforge. We were slaves.
Don't make me mind trick your dumb bitch ass.
But in our shared visions of the star maps, I also felt the
You want to shut up, Bastila.
I resisted it at first, but now I embrace the power of the dark side. Your dark side.
Learn from my mistakes. It's not too late to come back to the light.
Mistakes? No, Revan. The only mistake you are making is the one you are making now. You deny yourself the power that is yours by right. Only now do I realize how strong you are. You deserve to be the true master of the Sith, not Malak. I see this now. Together we can destroy your old apprentice. Join with me and reclaim your lost identity.
Not Revan anymore. I don't even remember those days.
Your mind was too badly damaged to ever fully restore your memories, Revan. But your power, your strength of will, the essence of who and what you are, these things still remain. Once, long ago, you defied the Jedi Council, freeing yourself from their control. You claimed your rightful title of Dark Lord of the Sith.
Yeah, the
Together
Council.
we can defeat Malak and take back what is yours.
Turn away. They didn't even mind trick her, they just utilized her. It's the same way you would utilize any other soldier. It's just, they're tricking her into like saying, oh hey, these guys are using you for this, and it's like, meanwhile, they're doing the same thing, so it's like, you can't claim that as a moral superiority. It's just a thing. It's more of a moral superiority to say you're not the one using the person. Turn away from this path, Bastila. The dark side leads only to destruction.
It is not too late for you to be saved. The teachings of the Jedi can lead you from the dark side back into the light and the true understanding of the Force.
You are beneath my contempt, Juhani. When you felt the power of the dark side, you fled to a cave like some cowering animal. You know nothing of the Force or its true potential. But you, Revan, the power of the dark side is yours to command. You can use it to destroy Malak. With my help, you could rule over the entire galaxy.
Revan's dead. I must serve it
You
till
were
the
a
night.
pathetic fool, Revan. Together we could have defeated Malak and ruled over an empire. But now, I will be at Lord Malak's side instead. You will be crushed with the Republic and all the fools who bow down to the Jedi Council. No one can stand against the power of the Starforge and the Sith fleet.
And she fucking runs away. Just need a sec. I'm gonna check one more time for Miss Notes. Yeah, I'll probably just do a shorter stream. Boom, the temple. Actually, I gotta see, because I'm pretty sure the next part is Malik. And I totally get if you can't, like, stay, Nick. I'm not gonna force you. But I do try, or want to try to get it out of the way. If you're not smoking, Riff I wouldn't get back into the habit. It sucks balls being a smoker. Smack that tongue. Puppy dog tongue. Pum pum. Smack the ball. Technically I honored their wishes. Wait. I should go. I should talk to that elder. I do eventually, yeah, but I'm probably gonna play a bit of Tomba and Like a Dragon Yakuza Pirate. It's unfortunate that you have to slay her if you pick the light side. I mean, even if I pick the dark side, I wouldn't serve her, so you'd probably have to end up slaying her. Back, Revan. When you refused to enter the temple alone, we feared you betrayed us. Didn't expect you to return. Did you find what you're looking for inside the temple? Did you discover the secrets to destroy the Star Forge? Not exactly. I have to go to the Star Forge to stop Malik. Well, it might be a fun idea. Oh yeah, I played it on Xbox. Perhaps once the Star Forge is destroyed, it'll be time for us to leave this world to rejoin the galaxy we isolated ourselves from so long. I'm sure the galaxy will welcome you with open arms. We must go, Revan. Starforge feeds the power of your old apprentice. If you do not stop him soon, he'll become too powerful for even you to stop. Wait. Let's change the destiny of these people and make it so they can have Force sensitives. It'll be through eugenics, it sounds like, but it's more of like a arranged marriage kind of thing, probably, I'd wager. I couldn't see them killing off non-Force sensitives. I hope not. I would consider, like, optimized breeding to be a form of eugenics, so it's kind of a shady area. But at least these people seem light-oriented, so I don't think they're gonna kill off the weak ones. Just as long as we don't have space Nazis. In these guys' case, I don't think it's as deadly, because they're just trying to breed the Force back into their people. Kind of like how the Krogan are trying to breed away the genophage. Which I don't think is evil inherently. Who are you? Have to go. You have to do something in the afternoon? Oh yeah? Well, yeah, I don't know. Think about it this way, Harv, his advice to me that seems to work is to schedule a half an hour to an hour before you're going to actually stream. So it's not like you can't give yourself space to set up and junk. I've found the data on the genetic structure of your species. You have. Thank you. Thank you, Revan. Data will aid us greatly in our research. You done our people great service here, Revan, but your destiny lies elsewhere. That's why they got, like, some of the primal tribes. Alright, let's go. You've sown the seeds to restoring this species' force sensitivity, as well as bringing them back into galactic civilization. Wasn't there an admiral from this race in the episodes 1 to 3 era? I don't know, I could have been a bad guy about this. I didn't have a choice about, like... For fuck's sake. I have to manually run back. Oh, but anyways, like... I couldn't peacefully negotiate with the more, barbaric and less technologically adept tribe. They immediately attacked me on sight upon seeing that I went into that settlement. And I did want to bring peace between the tribes. That's something I stated before, like, that would have been cool, but whatever, I gave them the data to figure out force sensitivity again. And I showed the other tribe fuck around, find out. Establishing dominance, I guess. Well, if any of them lived to tell the other tribes, but they did not. It's gonna make me manually go back to the ship, I just know it. What?
You're back. Where's Bastila? Is she alive? What happened inside that temple?
So it's fallen to the dark side. No time! We have to get off this planet! Oh, Vesta's fallen to the dark side. It fled to the forge.
The dark side? Bastila? No! No! How could that happen?
She was always in danger of being seduced by the dark side, Karth. Bastila was strong, but she was always impatient and headstrong. Malak preyed upon her weakness. This planet is a tainted place. The Star Forge and the Temple have twisted the Force into an instrument of evil, just as Malak has twisted Bastila into a servant of the Sith.
Can still be saved, can't she?
Malak has a strong hold on Bastila now. It will be difficult for her to break free of his influence, especially considering her long association with you. Remember the bond that was forged between you when she rekindled the spark that was your life. Through that bond, she touched your memories, and also the echo of the dark taint within you.
But there's still hope for her, right? I mean, Revan rejected the dark side, so Bastila could too, right? We still might be able to save her.
Sandman's coming. Well, we can try, and we will.
I don't know what fate awaits us, but I sense Bastila still has a role to play in the events to come. I have no doubt she will be waiting for us on the Star Forge.
No doubt. But let's go then before she has time to organize a bigger welcoming committee.
these ship parts, you'll be able to, blah blah blah, Ebenhardt's drive. I fixed it. It was kind of climactic. I just kind of...
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Punch it, other Chewie!
The Republic fleet must have gotten the message I sent as we were crashing into that planet. I'm picking up a transmission from them now.
This is Admiral Thorn Dodonna to the Avon Hawk. Do you read us?
Admiral Dodonna, this is Carthanasi. We're receiving your transmission.
That was going to be a mean choice.
You're still alive. We've begun our assault on the Star Forge, but we're taking heavy losses. How did the Sith ever manage to build something of this scope?
The Star Forge wasn't constructed by the Sith, Admiral. We don't have time for me to fully explain.
Star Forge was already there.
It's far older than you can imagine.
Maybe we should pull the fleet back and retreat. I don't know if we have the firepower to go up against this alien technology.
You can't do that, Admiral. The Star Forge is a factory of immense power. It's been churning out the capital ships, snub fighters, and assault droids that have powered the Sith war effort. You have to destroy the Star Forge now, or you'll be fighting an unending wave of reinforcements.
Then I guess we have no choice. But it isn't going to be easy. I can't even get our capital ships into position to start bombarding the Star Forge. The Sith fleet is too well organized. It's like they can guess our every move and counter our every strategy.
It's because of Bastila, Admiral. She turned to the dark side and became Malak's apprentice. We suspect she's somewhere on that space station right now, using her battle meditation against
You got
you
it.
and your
I know it's expensive to get checked out in the States, but if you like
A number of Jedi Knights have joined our fleet under his command.
been to a doctor?
Bastila is using her power to augment the Sith.
Document the temple, I did not. Leave the Padawans to rot, I did.
How can we do that if she's on the space station?
Just kept running as the bombs dropped. Nobody pushed an old lady, I did. Weird plans you got. Alrighty, well, you have a good night, man. I'll talk to you later.
Don't worry, Admiral. The Evan Hawk and her crew are gonna see this through to the end.
That's a good one. That's a really good one. How come he doesn't speak as much in broken English? Smack that Tom. Puppy dog Tom. Rumpa pum pum. Oh, look at those graphics. Actually, that looks pretty good on my phone. Compared to, you know, like zoomed out. Ah, smacker. Smacker. Smack. By his abusive owner. No final speech, let's go! I should really quickly, at least. No. Furcran? No. Wait, yes, Furcran. There? Sabeth I used? Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. It's light versus... Slightly... Oh, the sigil's the one I want to put on my... Bigots. I'm just gonna shove random fucking saber crystals in these bad boys. That one already had random saber crystals in it. Okay, we're ready to go. Well, I can make you a moderator. It'd, like, I'd want you to show up, like, at least part-time to my streams to make sure that people don't say, like, you know, racist words or, you know, like, homophobic or xenophobic stuff that... Who's quitting? Oh, yeah, because he's passing out. Yeah, no, I could make you a moderator. But I'd want you to show up, like, at least a little bit, and I would pay you a Steam key every month. Because I'm poor. Whatever, we're going with the Jedi ones. Alrighty, I'll DM you that stuff, or about that stuff after then.
You made it. Several Jedi have already gone ahead into the Star Forge. We have to strike while we still have the element of surprise.
So far I've got
If we
5
don't
moderators.
stop Bastila from using her battle meditation, the entire Republic fleet will be wiped out. Come on, before they...
I think he was indeeding that I'm poor.
Damn! So much for...
No, it wouldn't be a bad...
We'll deal with these Sith. You get into the Star Forge and find Bastila. Hurry!
I'd mostly just kind of want your help here and there. And that would be good enough for me. Yeah, but not fast enough. Oh shit, I just realized there's Jedi helping me. Yeah, this is the Star Forge. I basically gotta try to turn Bastila to the light side. And then I gotta kill Malik. Not able to go in the one door, so I'm gonna go straight ahead. I don't really care about collecting items at this point, because let's be honest, the game is about to fucking end. So unless I get like some cool fucking triple-bladed lightsaber or some shit.
Lord Malak, a team of Jedi have penetrated our defenses. Their fighters have landed on the Starforge.
This is not unexpected. The Jedi are formidable opponents. Send the Starforge's battle droids to deal with them.
Lord Malak, forgive me, but how can mere droids be a match for the Jedi?
You underestimate the power of the Starforge's droid army. Dispatch the droids.
Of course, Lord Malak. The Jedi have invaded the Starforge. Destroy them. Destroy them all.
Whip up Jolie so that we can just insta-kill any droid enemies. Because it'll be kind of a pain in the balls. Yeah, that's the destroyed droids tree. I think it starts as stun droid, but I'm gonna say, I saw glow sticks. We're getting close, ladies and gents.
More victims for us to slaughter.
Okay, yeah, I'm on the right tab. Sounds good.
Why have you disturbed me?
I have news.
Sir, he's fucking us up.
The Jedi. Did my droids pass their test? Did they destroy our enemies?
No, Lord Malak. The droids could not stop them.
Strange. I did not think there were any among the Order who could survive an attack by an army of the Starforge's battle droids.
It was Revan, Lord Malak. Your old master is with the Jedi here on the Starforge.
Yes, that would explain why the droids failed. Revan was always strong in the Force.
Warren?
Very well. Send out all available troops, the apprentices as well.
Do you think they can stop Revan, Lord Malak?
Of course not. but they will slow Revan down. That will give me the time I need to fully prepare the Starforges.
I genuinely don't think they'll slow me down.
The true extent of this space station's capabilities. One as powerful as my old master will make an interesting test subject.
He stasis me. It's cool that they put, like, literally, like, an armada, not an armada, but, you know, an entire battalion between me and Malik. Yeah, instead of being a giant laser, I believe the Starforge summons stuff, or it siphons from stars in order to, it's basically a mass shipbuilding factory, I think. If I understand the context correctly. Because everybody's wondering how the Sith has this fucking massive armada of ships. That time I used it the right way. And, you know, they're basically by the Starforge. Context from some of the dialogue makes me think that it's just a fucking destroyer factory. Cheap piece of shit.
You made it. Several. Come on, before they. Damn! So much for catching them unprepared.
I'm just gonna go through this segment as Jolie. Damn it from here.
Lord Malak, a team of Jedi have penetrated our defenses. Their fighters have landed on the Starforge.
This is not unexpected. The Jedi are formidable opponents. Send the Starforge's battle droids to deal with them.
Lord Malak, forgive me, but How can mere droids be a match for the Jedi?
You underestimate the power of the Starforge's droid army. Dispatch the droids.
Of course, Lord Malak. The Jedi have invaded the Starforge. Destroy them. Destroy them all.
Noticing that Jolie's got really good... Like, that's barely even coming out of my fucking stats. Psst. Sorry, the cat's scratching my curtains. We're at the end game and I learned my lesson. Gotta kill these fuckers and save.
Yes?
Gonna switch back to Jolie Bindu.
Why have you disturbed me?
my lesson. Not going through this dialogue again.
Why have you disturbed me?
I have news, Lord Marek, about the Jedi.
The Jedi.
Sorry, I just gotta check something. I'm getting some bitches. Get some major artifacts, so.